let's return to Final Fantasy XII. Let's return when our party just reached the hunter's camp in Phon Coast, and we still have a region called Tchita Uplands ahead as we continue our road to Archades, the capital of the Empire of Arcadia, where we are heading to go to the Tracklore Laboratory, the center of weapon research for the Empire, where we also learned that Balthier's father, Sid, at least has been working, and we also learned that Balthier used to be a judge. So a lot of history in the Empire for Balthier. Let's see how those things come into play as we head towards Archades. So we will continue. We came through the Salika Wood, one of my favorite regions, especially music-wise, and we are now in Phon's Coast. We are kind of just running through these areas right now to get to Archades, and then a little bit later on we'll just start kind of basically tracking back or doing big loop backwards to get through all the hunts in the areas we have gone through, because we are not too far from unlocking all the areas as we are heading forward in the game's plot. And we used most of our license points last time. Obviously my party setup remains the same, so I'm using all the 12 jobs apart from Foebreaker, because I am doubling on Pushy for later down the line when we get the white robes. We'll be able to use those with the more damaging weapons. But let's head on. Just quickly check that I have everything working here. Open that one for myself. Go. Okay. So I think I will go from. Let's just head on north and go directly towards Archades or Tchita Uplands. Hey there, Alika. Also hi soon to Mark, Onion, Mickey was there as well. Good to see you guys. And Nitinder, how you doing? Okay, there is a chocobo here, giving us a chance to actually ride that if we like. It would be actually pretty interesting thing to just take that to because there's not really anything here. You know what? No, wait a minute. I have not bought. We have not bought them. At some point later on, we'll be able to get more of these Kisal creams. When we get those, we'll be able to ride a chocobo. I will keep the one I have, just in case we get to a place where we have to use chocobo and we need those guys. So let me see, I'm currently kind of lowest level on Phon. I think I equipped the embroidered tippet on them as well. And just for the moment as we are running along, let's get Ash on board. And is Ash still... No, they have now the golden amulets. And I think they have been... so they do get the dark repels, they have the thunder spell. Penelo has most of the elemental AoEs already. The Viraka, Blizzard, Aeroka. So with Ash we have the Airo. And we have the Dogra. Just see, are they able to open those other ones? I don't recall. So we can get Dark Spell, but we don't have the spell itself. We do have the Kuraka, which is the bigger spell for single heals. Which reminds me, did I set up my Gambits already? I did not. I did set it for you. You don't have it, you don't have it. You get it, yes. Okay. Then we can do the same thing. Let's have you as a little bit of a backup healer. Let's do it like that. And you don't get the bigger heal, so that's okay. And for Phon, we unlocked some heals, so they can get the backup heals here as well. Actually, since they are tanking, they could even be the main healer. So let's put that to like 70%. Let's see if Phon has some new skills as well. They do have the Esuna, so let's set that up as well. These came from the abilities we unlocked on the board together with the Esper of Matthäus that we got in the Still Shrine. So actually both, I think Esuna does heal sleep, so we don't need that. You know what, I will have these here in case we are out of mana, so then we can use that. And Phon cannot get charge, if I believe. But other than that, that's okay. Let me just check here. So Kuraga region is Suna. We could set up the region as well. I usually like to have... There's a quite rare condition called Sap, which is like damage over time. I don't usually use region that much, but what I often said is that if someone gets sapped, then we region them, basically to neutralize the damage over time. For Paltier, I think that's fine. We got quite a lot of spells for Ash. I think they also have the region. We can do our spells here. We can do that. Set this up in the same way as they have the region. There we go. And let's also set them up for Lightning Week, because we did pick up the Thundera, so we're gonna use that as well. If there's no weaknesses, we would be casting, just shooting the normal bow. But I think that's fine. Okay, just a quick little setup there for my characters. Let's start heading up with a bigger speed. There's scary looking dinosaur here, but I think we can deal with these guys relatively quickly. Phon is using the Sword of Kings, which is it's not like super powerful weapon, but it is a decent one at this stage of the game. It's a little bit loud on the sound effects. Just quickly through these areas and then we'll head to the next area. Whoa, okay, that bow is ridiculous. Wait, what was that called? Giant stone bow. That is very practical. That's in the physics of using a bow for sure. Okay, kind of a straightforward area here going forward. Don't recall if we have any hunts here later on, but Fran's Arcturus rifle is still carrying us. Well, not carrying us, but it's doing a lot of damage. So we do quite a lot of damage with it. Okay, but we are heading towards the Tchita Uplands, towards the next area. We have a couple of Vieras here for some reason. Where do you go, Wayfarer? To the east lie Tchita Uplands. To the north, across the plains, lies the seat of Empire Archades. Myself, I shall go east to the port town of Balfonheim. I have heard it is a place where men and women value freedom above all else. We will get to Balfonheim in not too far into playthrough, but we still have some ways to go. I really like both Phon Coast and Tchita Uplands as far as kind of the areas are quite big and open overall, and especially this guy hits hard. Why do you hit so hard? I was thinking that I accidentally stumble on a rare monster there, but don't recall one. But also these monsters are level 36, so as high as I have kind of churned through the game on purpose, because it's kind of beneficial to just go through the area and then go through the area and then kind of track back instead. The enemies are getting higher level than we are, but they are also giving a lot more experience as a result. But okay, Storm Spear, that's pretty good spear already. Don't recall what the level is. 53, okay. We're getting like decent level 3, level 4 weapons as loot now. The Sky Trail. Whatever that means. I heard like a sound that we were next to a loot, but okay, especially on Phon, who doesn't have much of an armor, these guys are hitting quite hard. But it's fine as we have quite powerful heals on us. good, very good. Man, 4,000 damage with the the gun. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Ah, nice. This was good. We can teleport back here. This weak-kneed panga is worthless, utterly worthless, just like every other hunter my father employs. Well, aren't you a little bit spoiled, brat? You wouldn't happen to be a hunter, would you? I'd like to hire you to deal with the terrible menace in the Phon Cave Palace. Bill? Question mark. Wait, what? Terrible menace plagues Phon Cave Palace, calling hail hunters of all ages races to deal with the scourge upon us. This is not official, Bill. It will not be listed in the clan primer. Sure. East of here you come to the highlands. North of there lie the fields of eternity, wherein can be found the entrance to Phon. The foul scourge I wish you to defeat lurks within the Ever Cave Palace. Many hunters have been sent, and all have come running home. Incidentally, I have no idea what the scourge is or looks like. No one that returns will speak of it. Intriguing, nope. My father wanting to know the identity of this fell creature, though to post a bill for the mark, but was refused. Having no other choice, he employed 2 hunters from the hunters' camp on the Phon coast and sent them into Phon Cave Palace. Pity they were worthless. I waited with my father at the entrance to the caves, and they came running back out mere moments later. They ran right past my father, their employer. Unbelievable. Enraged, I gave chase and was separated from my father. Anyway, I'm glad we met. Were I to hire better hunters than my father and defeat this monstrosity, oh, the respect I'd earn back in Archades. So you're hired. Use this key to get into the cavern where you'll find the creature, and no coming back until you'll slay it. Okay, I'm not slaying it for this asshole, but that is the direction we are going anyway. And that is actually an interesting fight that we'll meet when we get there. You've probably been asked this 1,000 times, but do you prefer this version of the game or the version without jobs and classes? Overall, I do like this version more, just because of the convenience of like having the speed up, and obviously being able to kind of the slight little quality of life changes that we have, auto save and all that. But so I wouldn't on purpose fire up my PlayStation 2 to play the original anymore. I have played it so many times that I don't need anymore. But it was I'm really happy I have played the original. As far as the license system goes, it's kind of originally I didn't like this job system at all. So I liked the one license board, but then on like for replayability, I think the job system is better, because you are kind of a little bit like forced into using different characters instead of everyone doing everything, if you like. So it's kind of both ways. Okay, they did mention to the east, and there is a save crystal here. I don't remember if we have the location here right away. Where we have the boss fights. I don't think so. There's a little bit ways to it, I think. Yeah, so we are now in the highlands. And again, I'm mostly just trying to get through this area. And if we just follow the roads, we'll kind of eventually get there as we just keep on heading east. So I will just continue. We'll loot some. I think these guys, yeah, one has gained like two free levels by us killing like maybe 10 monsters. So because these guys are higher level, we get so much experience out of them that it's great. Also, we got some nice loot there as we picked up Adamant's hat. This area is higher level, so if we accidentally run into like a group of enemies willy-nilly, we might be in trouble against all these guys. But if we are just careful, we should be fine. And again, especially with Phon on board, we have good damage from the Archades. The rifle we used a little bit of time to build. Sundered Earth. So I would like to find. Would like to find the map of this place, but it might be that it's either a little bit off the beaten path, literally, or we would find it when we reach whatever the Sohen Cave Palace is. So don't go to that trap. Mainly fighting these monsters on the way to get a little bit of levels experience for my guys, and if we happen to get some random good loot. But it's so nice to have Esuna, so we can get most of the negative effects removed from us. And I was trying here to be careful not to pull all these guys at the same time. That worked kind of okay. Ooh, those might be good for Ash's bow. Yep. Attack power 2. Waskoff Hills. Still more or less the same monsters here. Okay, this might be a little bit of a... No, yeah. We still almost one-shot them with Archades. Especially when... Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, there is a benefit. Benefit it's in us being in full health. So I will change Ash into doing 100% cura. Because all of us benefit from being in full hit points. Either having the focus active, which increases the damage for the melee, or non-magic characters, and then Serenity, which improves magic power. So we should always bump ourselves back to full health to do more damage. Okay. Something blocking the way. Let's see what this is. Hunter, out of the Phon coast, contracted to defeat the menace in the Sohen Cave Palace, but I can't find my employer. Where is he? We were supposed to meet in the Tchita Uplands, but this is the road to Serobi Steppe. Must have taken the wrong turn somewhere. Ah, right. This area is locked for us in... locked for us for the moment. But we'll eventually get there. Okay, so we need to find another way. It's quite a big area, especially now without having the full map. It's actually nice that we don't have it every time. Get to explore a little, and just like in Still Shrine of Miriam, kind of I think I overall do remember the early game better than I remember this mid game, and so some of these areas, monsters, puzzles, things like that, I don't actually remember right away, which is nice. I think we need to head up here. Ah, okay, this was just another path here, but do we have a path up north here? Yes, we do. Okay, well, this is exactly what I meant. That's when we hit these guys all at once. They are red enemies to us, so they are too high level for us to be killing. So when this happens, we start to get our asses whooped. Quite quickly. Okay, I think let's see if we can get one of them down. There we go. That should ease it up. Yeah. Oh, nice combo there, Phon. Yeah, we're silenced. That's why we can't do anything. Let's do echo herbs. Ah, we came from there, right. Okay, this is a different path. The coral enemies are originally man-eating alien feline tentacle greys from 1939 short story Black Destroyer by Alfred Elton Van Voort. Okay, that's an interesting fact that I didn't know. Well, I assume it's fact, but that's an interesting information. Because I haven't played the Final Fantasies, I assume that quite a lot of these different kind of monsters, not necessarily everything, but quite a lot of them are like repeated across the series on all games, and then there are some unique ones. Just like we talked about the Tiamat monster, that's okay, this is in almost every Final Fantasy. And I assume it's kind of the same thing with some of these monsters. They are repeated. Okay, very nice to start seeing some combos with the weapons. That's cool. Fields of Eternity. This was the region that the kid mentioned. So we are heading towards the right way. That's why I'm always checking the map every now and then, just to get that region name on the top left. These guys not so dangerous. Well, We would be much more reliant on magic right now. Ooh, nice. Wait, so that is that removes blindness from everyone, right? For those who can cast it. You cast it? No. I think you can. Don't have it set up. You have it set up, but I don't think you get blind guy. Oh wait a minute. Blind guy is actually it blinds old enemies. So it's the AoE offensive blindness. Okay, so I head towards north. Ah. I think that is the way. That is the way to the boss fight that they mentioned. I'll take Penelope here to get rid of that slow. I think overall we'll probably go with through this area with our so-called A-team. Yes. Oh, you will now have the option of saving the game. Well, that's nice. Also, cheers Munakas for that for the trees at 59 months. And I agree, Nanisoka, the music is good. The music in this, I really like the soundtrack of this. And there's so much variety in the regions and then in different battles, even that there are obviously repeating themes. But we now enter the Sohen Cave Palace.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Archades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us? We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Okay, what did that mean? Nothing we say is right. Okay, just quickly check here. So, might be able to buy the map for this like way later. Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay, but we have a little bit ways to go here. I do see. Okay, these guys are level 38. Level 37. So again, from this, looking at our levels, I have on purpose kind of not grinded levels in any way. I farmed for some money, but not specifically for levels. The fights will get more challenging for us. We need to be careful here not to run into those traps. We see those traps because we have the Libra on, so very nicely put treasure chest there. If we run to it more or less from any direction, it would be triggering that one. I also like how with some of these enemies, as we are using the steel, we are just ripping off the flesh of these zombies instead. Anyway, disgusting, but nice. Strip off maggoty flesh. Yeah. Okay, we take this high potion. Oh, these guys are nice. Don't need to fight them. Okay, the next enemy, the terrible monster that we were also hired to destroy. It is It is almost this game's version of the little rabbits in Monty Python's Holy Grail with nasty pointy teeth. But this one is a little bit different. Not a rabbit. But it is or at least can be extremely difficult fights. And I don't remember the specifics of it. And quite often when I have played before, I have at some point maybe even did more of the jellies or something for money, and at the same time I have leveled up. So this is about as low of a level I usually come here. You could easily be lower level. I think the speedrunners are maybe on level 20 when they get there, but they have their own tricks. But yeah, I have no memory of like good tactics for this fight, but it is a pretty interesting fight. So let's try. Let's try basically just. I guess we do the basic things. We do decoy. We do decoy. We do. Actually, let's make it a couple of more licenses. Could we get the blind gun for you? We have the. Oh, we're definitely using these. We have the Aeroka and Firaka for more AoE damage. Let's see from the time mage side. Those ones. Do we get anything else? Break and countdown. Okay, is the blind guy? Oh wait, we get the key from the kid to even be here. Okay, you don't know the blind guy, so we can blind them. So I'm thinking that might in this fight help, but at minimum, what we'll do is we'll start using the more powerful versions of these. So basically, we are doing AoE with everything else, but water. Okay. This might require some manual control. I will take the mine gauche instead, so we get the 65 evasion on Balthier. Let's see. Let's see how we do against the nasty monsters that have killed so many hunters. And what will we be against? These guys. The vegetables. But the thing about this is that they are running around and there was some weird mechanics with them. Fran already shot one of them. Okay, that Esuna is doing pretty good. Those miss. Okay. Penelo is shooting them with Aqua. I will cancel that, so some of them are fire weak. I will set them to use AoE instead. I don't think they are immune to anything. Or they might be, but let's see. So they are running around like this. And they do a lot of damage, they do a lot of like status effects. But okay, we already got 2 of them down. Probably because of Fran shooting with 7,500 damage. Okay. If we didn't have the Arcturus, we would have been in way bigger trouble. I remember there was some sort of mechanic that we needed to kill all of them at the same time, but... oh, that's almost sad. Or maybe... let's call it that we freed them from this place so we don't feel so bad about it. I remember struggling against the mandragoras, or the vegetables, so much. So that was... I think we made that look easy because we have the Arcturus, and we were doing so much damage with those shots. I think some of them might have even been... they might have been weak to fire, because we have these worm fire shots. I think that's one of the reasons why we were just literally blasting through them. Let's see what treasures we have before we move on. Man, I'm almost disappointed how easily that went, because that fight is not easy. But apparently for my party setup that went well. Okay, it's just money. There are some traps around. So I came from the south, and we can go through either west or east exits here. Oh. Luckily that was a... ooh, almost 5,000 kills. Luckily that was a rejuvenation trap instead of any other trap. Not too far now, and we'll start to gain the float spell. And we'll be able to not run into energizing nearby allies. So we are running through good traps here. It's interesting. Hasty moth there. So currently we have no way of avoiding traps. Just gonna see if there's... oh, we happen to choose the right side and got all the loot. Ooh. Okay. Not necessary, but this seems like we might have another boss fight. I don't recall one, but we might. Especially with some bodies laying around. That's a little scary. Oh. Or not. Oh, yes. Oh, that's why. This time we had a blue crystal bug. Oh, they have restore. So we need to do enough damage to kill them before they kill us. Okay, there we go. Good. And then we get the actual crystal. Man, these are nasty surprises if you are not, if you are kind of limping your party to the safe crystal, hoping to restore your health, and then the crystal attacks you. Okay, but seeing these dead guys here, the game is kind of giving me a warning. Just zombies. So we are coming from kind of secret hidden tunnels under Archades, so that we get to the capital in secret. Mirror of the Soul. There's something about these area names that I really like. Like there's sometimes they actually mean something, but just it's the naming of the areas. It's I mean they mean something as in giving hints about what's ahead or what's in the area, but just kind of epic names. Epic names is cool. Okay. Quite a maze we have here, so let's just head forward. Oh! Thank you for that. I'm happy to get a map. Thank you. I feel like I missed the map for the Tchita Uplands, but okay. Oh, right. I remember that there's some sort of a puzzle here. If you to reach some secrets area. But we'll probably come back to that later, unless we kind of on accident run into it. But it's a good thing we had that map, because that looks like we might have easily gotten lost here. Okay, what's the level of the monsters here? 36. Yeah, there is like a puzzle or such that has to do with the waterfalls, because we can't currently cross this. There's a mechanic, I think, up ahead that lets us control these waterfalls, and it's not like super clear how it goes. That's my memory of it. So we'll get to that at some point later, I think. Kind of optional thing, I guess. Okay, that next area looks like a boss fight arena, but let's see. Yeah, without Door of Hours. I think if we didn't have the map and see that kind of how this goes forward, this might be a little bit more difficult. Yeah, let's just head on. So this is the Destiny's March. Okay, we have a small pre-room here. Yeah, I expect something bigger here, but let's see. Wait, is this Salera? No, it's Ariman. I completely forgot that Ariman is here. Okay. Let's do decoy just in case. Okay. Toxify, we can handle that. Oh no, divide is bad. Ah, yes, okay. Okay, Penelo is out of points. They just immobilized Baltier and Fran. That's not great either. Let's do Penelo. Man, this Avengers music is epic. I love it. Let's put some mana on Penelo. And Fran, just after they get that attack off, I will have them. I think they have all the remedy lores. Okay, this is always so funny to go into the licenses during the fight, but let me see that. Do I have the remedy lores? They are on the machinist side. Doom and disease. Infusion oil. Ah yeah, it's on the first level. Okay. Remedy on Baltier. Okay, this guy's teleporting. Oh no. Oh no. Confuse bad. Okay, that's gonna hurt us as well. Okay. Now I'm starting to remember that this fight can be a little tricky. Confuse are not great, so let's remove that. Well, we are doing a lot of damage and we are soon done with the boss. But those confuses are hurting us a little. So I think we'll go... There was a... bowline sash. Item, so let's go for that one. Even later. Oh wait, was it just sash? No, it is the bowline sash. Accessories 15. Why have I not remembered that I can actually just read it there in the item? I always forget. There we go. Hit a Christ? No, we didn't play that. I can't play it with the music anyway. We're talking about the cactoid dance. I can't play it with that music because it's copyrighted. I can't play it on a full video. Okay, this last stage there could have been problematic, but we just blasted through it literally. Good job. Little bit of confused action there, as I didn't have the gambit set up to heal that, but that went well. Okay, Baltier is doing a lot of healing here, so I'll move into Fran here to loot these things. I don't need the decoy anymore. Protects anymore. Bubble. Explosion for the first time. But again, well, my instincts were correct that if we see an area like this, either a big round area or big square area, it will be a boss fight. And that particular Hall of the Wrath God, that we will come back to later. That's gonna be a big optional boss fight. You have to do a Final Fantasy VI playthrough, best game of the series. I'm not sure if anyone mentioned 6 before. Maybe someone did. But I think more or less all the games maybe after 5, especially now that you mentioned 6. I think all the games after 5 have been mentioned. The traps are nasty. All the games after 6, all the games after 5 have been mentioned at least once as the best of the series. So I think that tells how much people like Final Fantasies, and there's just a matter of having different favorites. Okay, let's go with Phon as Baltier ran out of missed points. I remember this map, this Temptation Eluded. This is one of those ones where there is a rare monster that can appear if you kill everything. So let's rock and roll. Also, Fran is not doing any healing, so Fran might be someone who just tops us off. Afterwards. So we're not gonna go there yet. Okay. I wish we had floats. Okay, friend, stop stepping into the traps. You're killing yourself. You're killing me. Okay, I will do this once here. Once if we get that thing to spawn. I think 7 is like all-time classic, so to speak. But Is it the best in the series? I think that's a game that people who have played it back in the day, they have the fondest memories of it. But it's surprisingly infrequently mentioned as the best of the series. I think that's, well, there's probably review stats of it, but I could imagine like 10 is probably the highest ranked, or maybe 9. As far as like Metacritic goes, which is kind of a good big data for what people consider to be the best. Okay. What I don't remember. Also, if the rare monster is such that it just spawns along the way. Jeez, these traps. I will come back here later, because we are coming back here later. So we might have accidentally killed the rare monster already with others if it spawns along the way. But I somehow remember it might have been one that spawns when you have killed everyone. But anyway, let's move on. This area, Chamber of the Chosen. No more or no less. Chosen for what? Disused pedestal. Layer of dust covers the device. It seems operate the nearby lift. An elevator. How about that? I think we get to the... Oh, nice, it's like floating, not mechanical. Where did that mean that we are now locked from it for a while? Okay. Remember to touch the crystal so we can teleport back if we like. I think we will get to the old Archades. And from here, we can start making our way to the new Archades, the capital.
Ooh, smells less like a capital, more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Archades proper pools here, those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Archades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Archades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclaw.
Old Archades. Wait, you are selling something? Lost all my money, can't even afford an airship back home to Rabanester. Are you selling something? Because then we could help you out. But no, we don't need any of that stuff. Okay, in here, we'll need to make our way. Arcadian Vulgar. We need to make our way to the place where we will find out that it's not as simple as we would think to get through. And then we'll need to start figuring out how to get in. What are people saying in here? Trying to go up to Archades, perchance? I know the type. All hopes and dreams, but never any knowledge. You wouldn't venture into battle without blade, am I right? To go to the city without proper knowledge, why, it's the same thing. And I'll tell you something else. It was knowledge that what brought them senators to their knees, and that's the truth. Still want to go to the city? Yes. Yes, I do. Come to hear a tale, perhaps? There's a lot to be learned from the stories of the past. And a lot you youngsters seem to have forgotten. To your peril, I should show a little more respect. You should show a little more respect for fairy tales. Phon. Might a boy in the market for some information? Sorry, I've none worth selling. Such boy would be wise to pass on anything here to me, though. I'll pay a good price for word going on in the Ministry of Law and the Senate. Boy could stand to make a profit. Okay, Jules. This is such a maze. Trying to look at the map a little. Oh, hello. Entering the capital, you have credentials? I have not. No credentials. We can't just throw open our gates to any old riffraff who happen to be passing by. Be off with you, Commoner. Well, 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 the sight for sore eyes. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again, not here. Oh, wonderful. Enter the street here. I think we just met this guy. A pirate would do well to smile, wouldn't want to sour his reputation. Do you know this guy? An old friend. He's a street here, a peddler of rumor and hearsay, by the name of Jules. He'd buy the kill given by him by his own mother and shave it by half the pay for her funeral. Sometimes in a year with tight purse strings the order of the day, like when a pirate decides he fancies going up in the world. But the city, you know a way. In Archades, knowledge is power, and power has a way of opening doors, boy. Now a fool will buy a sack of feathers for his pillow, but a wise man, he'll buy the whole stinking cockatrice and get his fill of meat into the bargain. So, wise man, how does 1500 gil sound? I recall this has to be done. I remember when I was playing for the first time, I was so pissed that I need to pay him, but there's no way through this. You have to pay. Bright boy, you learn fast. I call this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, heard any rumors in town? I haven't heard much of anything. I need to hear before I talk. A boy would do well to see what his ears can pick up off the streets. Okay, first I need to pay him, and then he puts us to work. I like him even less. Okay. I, for some reason, have... So I have some notes for myself. And they're not super detailed. But, I think you might not stare at me. I'm in the midst of a very important conversation. I'm sorry. I have a note for myself that I need to go... all the way to the beginning. Wait, I'm just getting I'm getting so confused by the. I think it's this guy. Psst. Alright, I'll tell you a secret, but it stays between us two, right? I spied something incredible just now. What? Wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you like to know? It was Paco coin, just thrown in a barrel it was. With a hoard like that, the city'll be me oyster. Now don't go telling, don't go telling anyone, you hear? So I had a lucky man. I had a note to myself, go to the beginning and talk to a man. Okay, but I don't think that's the only one. Okay, let's see if we can find some information. I should have written the other one down as well. Because as soon as we see some, because we had like the Paco coin highlighted as yellow, if we see something similar, then we know that would be the information. Oh, wait a minute, this one knows about bag of coin. Will someone come along and stole it? Okay. I wonder if that's already enough. Maybe the bag of coin is all you need. Bag of coin information. Man. Okay, where was Jules? Jules was here. Jeez. Okay. Heard any rumors in town? Actually, I did hear about a man who picked a bag of coins out of a barrel. Bags in barrels? Boy would do well to write that morsel to a man named Beasley near here. Tell him what you heard. Okay. Wait. It was that guy who mentioned bag of coin, but why couldn't Phon figure out that themselves? That was the guy we needed to talk to. This guy. What? You're telling me that you know the bloke that's taking me coin? Oh, it was him, was it? Yes, the guy near the stairs. Okay, can I go warn the other guy now? The other guy now that something might happen to you? This place is such a maze, even following the map. Oh, I think that's it. You told him just as I told you. Good boy. I'm not sure what any of this has to do with going up in the world. Oh, witness the power of knowledge, my boy. See? It begins. Oh, wait, they're gonna get into a fight and then the guards go after them. Oh, Jules is actually pretty smart. Worth 1500 for sure. Now's our chance. Thanks, Jules. Never thought you'd go for such a meager price. A pirate should know that words are worth kill uncountable. Here's some words for you. The prodigal Bonanza sons come back to the imperial roost. See? Words of much value, these. Ah. Okay, we made it. Imperial City of Archades. And we are here to make our way to the Track Lore Laboratory.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Phon. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Phon. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Phon. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
Okay. Oh. We go our separate ways here, Phon. I have some business to attend to. We'll meet again later. Hey. Just like that. We never see Baltier again. No, he'll be back. First things first, new location, let's check out the stores. I like how you are in Rapanaster and like the stores are like little like boutique styles, and here in the capital they are like big like you would expect in a big city. It's really nice. Okay, so we can get the Tandaka. And I will buy this gravity just for completion's sake now, but I'm not using that very often. Earlier I did miss one kind of missable quest. If I recall, the person named Julie or Judy, maybe Julie, like July. Job master. Oh, right. We'll learn about the jobs in just a moment, I think. I believe July or Julie, they would be here if we activated the quest earlier. I basically went to the Nabradia a little bit too late, and that quest was gone. Let me just go forward. We'll be coming back here running on these streets quite a bit because there's those jobs that I mentioned. There is a kind of a mechanic here in Archades where we need to be helping people in order to get favors from them. And how that happens is that the people will give us jobs when we do something to help them. And we'll learn about that, how this works, I think by going here. Only with those with 3 or more jobs may ride this gap, boy. Nothing personal, I assure you. A job, what's that? If you lack a job, you pay coin. That's 1 million gil, thank you. Okay, you're a funny guy. Having a spot of trouble, are we? How did you appear here right away? Jules. I have a message from Master Baltier. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. On this, but we need a job. What is a job anyway? When a boy wants information? Oh, are you kidding me? I need to pay you again? I think I need to pay this one as well, even that we already talked to the job master. But in order to basically activate the quest, we need to pay this. It's annoying. But we also get one of the funniest, not like cutscene, but this next screen. I just absolutely love this. It's so kind of hilarious. Any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a job. It's a mark of status sometimes, a writ of transit others. If you were aiming to go to Central, where the gentry live, I'd think you need 3 jobs. How do you get them? Like I've said, the key is knowledge, boy. You do your parts here on the street, talk to the right people, and you'll earn your job in no time. That doesn't sound so bad. Oh, people in Archades love doing good deeds. Why? If they're helping you out, it must mean they're superior. Understand, boy? Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules. Okay, coming up. I love this. Love this exiting this scene. It is hilarious. Friend of Master Balthiras is a friend of mine. Just look at Fran. Oh, that is, I love that. Oh man. Okay. So now we basically, almost everyone in this region who has a bubble on their head, we need to talk to them and then figure out who's their counterparts. Okay, a new employee of mine broke an instrument of his first day in the lab. I really want to give him some words of encouragement, but I'm so busy. Were not, I tell him such things only cost 1 million kilos, so you're gonna blah, blah, blah. I want him to know I'm on his side. And then, if I recall, this works in a way that we can only have one tale in memory. So when we do this, we have the words of encouragement, and now we need to find a specific guy who takes this story. So it's kind of a, in a way, it's kind of a memory game that you open, you know, where you have the cards on the table, you turn one up and then you can turn another one. And if they are same, it's a match, but if not, they both turn out and then you need to remember where the things are. So I think it works kind of like that. And basically we need to kind of a little bit remember who these guys are as we talk to them. So we know that this is a worried husband. We can maybe come to this guy later, but we first need to find the words of encouragement. And because these guys are... Okay, this guy is called Researcher. This might be the right guy. Okay, I think this is the word of encouragement, actually. Yes. Relate the tale of the words of encouragement, and we get a job for this. Hit up before. So basically, each of the persons here is a basically this guy doesn't start anything, so we need to find the one who starts the thing first. So let's go to worried husband. Halved my wage. You probably need to the enterprise at which I'm employed. Okay, so we need to find this guy's wife. Probably not this one right next to them. Aspiring starlets. Okay. Probably need to find someone in the theater for that. We talked to this guy already. Faded star. Okay, I can see that faded star and that aspiring talent. These will be a pair, but we will not do that just yet. And we are looking for that one guy's wife. You are a researcher. Wait. I remember they work. These things work in the same area, I think. Oh, it is probably you then. No, it's not. Grand line of gamesmen. Okay, we do need to... Okay, let's remember that. So you are that guy. His wife in here. Okay, there's more guys in here. Materialistic woman. Is this the wife? I think this might be the wife. Ah, yes. Okay. His wages halved. Okay, this materialistic woman will probably get a divorce, which is probably good for the guy. Oh wait, his wife has so much money that it doesn't matter. Okay, that's nice. Okay, what are you now? Avid reader. Okay, we need to find someone who's a writer, probably. Eager crier. Okay. Gentleman onlooker. Working up a sweat. Okay. Let's try to look for these pairs. Senior researcher. Athletic woman. You had a story. Did we find your... Wait. My brother is overly fond of dusty old songs. Yes. This is the... We need to find the reader. I was looking at the name Athletic Woman, but their story was about a book or reading things, so we need to find the reader dude. No. They were called... Oh, this guy. Yes. There's heaven for me, plenty to read. Well, don't I have something for you? Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay. Who we have? We have not connected this guy, but this guy did not have a story. Right, husband. This guy had a story. Senior researcher. We talked to that guy already. Wait, you started something. Have you seen those chapters on working up a sweat? Never fear, you'll get there as I have. Onwards and upwards. Okay. This might be the story for this guy. What am I doing? I'm crying, whereas you should have gander if you need odds. Yeah, I think we need to... Yeah. We need to encourage this guy. Yeah, and then I'm going down the line for the actresses. Because that's gonna be one. It's gonna be one. So I think I have now done all of these. All of these, and that was the worried husband. We have not done this guy. We need to start from you. No, we need to start from the aspiring talents, and they will get... Then we'll talk to the other one. Path to stardom. We take this one, and then we tell this story to the Faded Star. I was an actress, you see. Quite famous in my day. The path to becoming a star? I believe such a thing exists, darling. She's been doing a lot of things. I shall write a novella of my adventures. You should. Should. Okay. We have... Determined researcher. Time to leave. There was one guy who we have not talked to yet. So it's probably 10 for the... Not that guy, but there was a researcher here who we had not talked to yet. Is it you? Ah, yes. No, wait. It's not you. It is you. Okay. That's my girl. Okay, I think that's everyone in this region. Reader. Yeah, I think we have run everyone here. Basically, that they have some sort of a name already. We connected you, you. The actress is. Okay. We can come back later and do all these, but already with just 3, we could have moved forward. Brawn, brains, useless without information, lad. Okay, Jules doesn't do anything. We can just give this guy, well, I guess, show them 3 jobs instead of million kill. I see you have some jobs. And yeah, I think we don't need to pay with the jobs. We just need to have them. Yes, take me there. If I remember correctly, the part that we did just 3 times is the mandatory part. And then there is an optional part in the other parts of the city where it's more complex. They are in the different areas. There's more of them. Kind of a side quest. This quick part was the mandatory part. So please, you could join me. Jules had a morsel for us. Light airship used by Dracula researchers just up ahead. Wait a minute. You had jobs all along and you wouldn't tell us, Baltier? Come on. We'll take that and go in through the service entrance. Let's make haste, shall we? Okay. Yeah, this is totally not Coruscant. No, absolutely not. No. Okay, in the cutscenes we can see the cars, but or the flying vehicles. So here we can also do the same thing, but I will move on with the story here, and then at some point later we might come and do all of these for completion's sake. So I basically not talk to any of these, that I can have them with their generic names until that.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclaw.
My lord.
One detachment. See if we can get through that.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not, though this will make our task more difficult still.
Wait, our path is still just straight through. Right, because this part is public, at least to a degree. I'm terribly sorry, but there's been an emergency. No one is allowed to enter Central at this time. Please come again. But we need to go. No entry to Central at this time, and refrain from suspicious behavior until things settle down. You know what I mean? You mean we can do suspicious activity at some other time? Oh. Certainly took your time getting here, didn't you? Of seeing the sights, perhaps? Wait, is Baltier telling us that it took us time? Jeez. Do you know how long it took to get the jobs to get up here? What's that? I gave Jules some jobs. Oh, jeez. Okay, so Balthier did help us, but Jules screwed us over. Ah, damn Jules. That guy. Squad of judges has been sent to Draclor. You'll find the service entrance rather difficult proposition, I'm afraid. Hey there, Ivanux. Hope you're well. Enjoying the football, I see. You knew how the Ministry of Law would move, so you had Phon out collecting jobs until the judges could reinforce Draclor, of course. Tell me, how much did the Ministry pay for word of the prodigal son? The Ministry? Oh, judges make poor customers, my friend. Too many rulers. Too many rules, too many laws. Perhaps you didn't know, Master Balthier, that Draclor is a toy box these days, filled with your Lord Father's conceits. All developed without the Senate's knowledge, of course. Why not even the Emperor knew the full extent of Dr. Sid's operations? Now here's the catch. Since Phon had himself declared dictator, nary a peep has come out of that laboratory. I know people who would sell their own mom for the merest scrap of information about the going ons inside Draclor, and Jules here would probably be one who would sell their own mom. People like Rosarian sympathizers worried about the Empire's weapon programs and anyone else who might be opposed to House Solidor hegemony. So, we create a disturbance and you get your windfall of dirt on Draclor. In exchange for your service, I've spoken to Cappy. When he asks where you want to go, tell him you know where to go. Simple, nope. Ah, a deal, brokered in true Archades fashion. Why, just like old times, Jules. Bring a tears to my eye. Good to be back, eh? My regards to your Lord Father, Master Master Balthier. Anon. Famran. Hello. Don't let yours go lightly. You know where to go. You wanna go there, eh? You sure? Let's go. All aboard. We do need to think of that. Oh, Posada. Okay, nice. And I guess congratulations then on football. Assuming on the message you were more on Real Madrid side than Barcelona. So this Jules, is he some old friend of yours, Balthier? You two seemed close. Close enough for fisticuffs. Driver, faster if you please. I would be loath to expend any of the violence on my present mood and my companions. Sir, yes sir.
Where to?
Come, this way.
Draclor Laboratory.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange.
It's a trap.
There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Quiet. Too quiet. Okay. So we need to make our way to the next level, and I think anything like that has the red doors down, we can't do anything about it. Oh, interesting. What's happened here? What's happened here? Oh, this guy's alive. You're with him? With who? Something bad is happening, but we don't know who it is. Let's try to find our way to an elevator. This lift appears to go up to the top floor, but it does not stop here. Okay. Nope, that's not the way. Are you with him? With who? A lot of dead guys. North lift, and we can go 2 levels up. Let's check the next floor. Because if I recall, this works in a way that's kind of you can get to certain floors from certain floors, and I think I will go through every one of them so that I figure out kind of how we need to go up and down on the elevators to find the way to go up. And we might get some information. Don't think you'll get away with this. Wait, we haven't done anything. We have not done anything. Also don't have a map. Can we find a map? Can we find a door? It opens. These ones don't open. Okay, looks like maybe there's not much in this floor, so we'll just go to 68. Mainly looking if I could find... wait, does this open? No. Okay. There is a way at some point to probably open doors. Yeah, because I see in the map that there is something there, but we can't find it. Wait, why does it show that? No, this one can't be opened. Okay. Okay, so basically this floor had nothing. But I do remember that there was... but if you just skip floors, you might get in... not trouble, but... kind of not find the top floor. Or maybe I'm thinking about that other location later. It has kind of similar mechanics. Wait. From here we can't get... whoa, wait, what? I think we need to find a room. Okay. I already missed something, but I don't know what it is. Do we need to go back to 66, and maybe there's something that opens these doors? Because I don't remember. Which is a good thing. Again, even that this place is definitely not that interesting. but I think I need to check all the locations. So what did I potentially miss? Okay, let's go faster here. Okay, these doors are closed all, and all these doors we can't open. There's something here. I can't open it. So I'm gonna assume there is a... That's where the elevator was. That's closed. What did I miss? So can we can't get here. We can't open these. If I went straight up, Let me talk to you. I would like to help you if I knew how. This side was closed, right? I think I need to go to that. Let's go take a look at that 67 again. Maybe there was something I missed there. We need to find like a control room or something, and the game is not exactly telling me. Or maybe it actually... Wait, if I open the map... I think this is a little bit too energetic music for us running on empty corridors, but sure. Something's not right. Okay, so that's the message. Okay, there's a couple of side rooms. Let's see if one of them is open. No. Stay away from Dr. Sid. Okay. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to know that door is open? Okay, that was not clear at all. That was just dumb.
These are visitors. One's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
The Yuck Defour, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Up above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Be to it!
They found us.
These earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
Looks like we found some sort of a... Yes, lab access card. And we also found a map. Well, how about that? Okay, but this was dumb because this was not marked on the map. Right. Okay, interesting. We have the maps of both locations at the same time here. Okay. Now with those... With lab access, we can actually open these places, but what are we looking for? I don't know. Well, apparently we found a save crystal. What's going on? There were soldiers in the laboratory. Has there been an intruder? Bulkheads are functioning. We're safe. Bulkheads red and blue are activated alternately. When one opens, one locks. No one who wasn't intimately familiar with the workings of the laboratory could get through. The guards will find them soon enough. So then, who might you be? No one? So doctor sits on top level of the laboratory. It would be nice to know where to go, but we'll just check everything. Bulkhead controls. So we can switch. Blue bulkheads are currently closed. Okay, let's open the blue. Let's see where we end up. And then we know that at least from here or for some other room we can change it around. Okay, let's see how tough the enemies are. Pretty tough, but the AoE is getting through them very nicely. Okay. Maybe I should have looked at the... Right, we actually do need to change it because the reds were closed before. So let's turn them the way they are. Let's open the red one so we get into the new areas that we have not been in. And I think this might work in a way that whenever we press the change, we will get some enemies running to us. Okay, so this is now a new room that we can get to. A claymore. Claymore is a decent sword. It might even be. Oh yeah, that's actually good for Phon. So on night side we can get the great swords. This great sword 1. It's kind of far away. We can't get there easily, can we? Points. See if I can find her. Spellbreaker, 8 points. Magic lore, which will come later. Let's take these battle laws here. Let's see. I'm taking these in case these open. Open the side on night side. Swiftness will help. Ah, yes, exactly what I wanted. Now we have a slightly shorter path to the claymore, but still gonna take more points. Phon is currently 32. They still need more levels, so let's have them use that. So with right, okay. That basically got us loot, but nothing else. So we'll open this and we go to the elevator and we check the 67. Now that we can open the doors. No, we are currently on 67, so we check the 68. Oh. Okay, calm down, Penelo. That's a lot of damage. In this location, the music is a little bit loud. Okay, so we need to find a room where we can open the red bulkheads. So now that we have the red bulkheads open on this, we should have access to something new. Let's see what we have here. Rats. Lap rats. Level 36 lap rats. Wait, what? What? Why do we have rats here? Well, of course, because this lap. Of course, there are lap rats. That's almost like an Easter egg. Lap rats in a lap. Okay. That flame stat boosted Firaga on Penelo is already pretty good. No, we need to go here. And this is probably just opening the bulkheads kind of deal. Oh wait, who are you? Judge A. Dead. Why was there a single judge in a room without any furniture? Crazy people. Right, so if we opened blue ones, that would be open. That's the... Oh, that's cool. We hear the sound of the elevator when they are coming down. That is nice. Okay, I think we need to open the blue ones from this room. Then this one is open, so we get no. Okay. This one is open. Okay, now that we got here, we will open the red ones. There's not that much of a puzzle element here. More or less just run all the way you can, and then when you hit a roadblock, open the other color. Okay, That's backfired because Penelo started healing, so we can't do that. Ooh. Spells. Okay, that was a tougher group, but we made it to a new elevator. So with this we can get to 70. Was the floor we are going for mentioned? Was it 70 or was it 77? Or maybe it was not even mentioned, I'm not sure. Let's see. The music stops, so maybe we find something. Now, who might you be?
My apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Okay. Boss fight ahead. For this one, Volunteer. With decoy, with protects. We'll probably also dispel whatever Sid has. And with Volunteer, we should be okay healing most of the things there. Change these around a bit. Let's do 60. On that. Let's do 40 on that. Your purely ass backup if things hit really bad. And don't really recall all the mechanics of this fight, so let's get the decoy and protect on. Get the full mana and see how we do.
Sid, you know Deifacted Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Hey, Dad.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. What's that? The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shelia Banargin Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
Witness the true power of the dark side of the Force. What?
Manufactured nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
Okay. There are rooks and there's Sid. We need Penelo. Let's try lightning damage. None of them has like a reflect on or anything. Okay, for this one we'll change things. We'll attack the... Let's go lowest max HP. Because that should go for the rooks first, whatever they are. Let me just change you. We don't need those. Might be okay. Let's do max HP. Let's try that heavy thunder damage. If that works, we also have the storm staff, which will boost the lightning damage. Okay, the thunder damage is doing pretty good. Okay, they do have reflects. And they just put reflects up on the moment Penelo is about to cast their thing. So let me change that around. Yeah, they do have reflects. Well, one of them has. But with Penelo's magic power, that's gonna hurt a truck ton. So I will cancel that cast so that I could have... Actually, Balthier is dispelling them. Let me just make sure I dispel the right one. And then we'll just recast. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, that's gonna hurt a lot. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Penelo needs to be manually controlled so that we have that. We don't cast into that reflects. We could go with like dispel modes probably. Let's see. Think on you. We'll forget to protect and decoy. We'll just dispel. If we need to... We don't have dispel Ka yet. Yeah. Okay, let me see if we have... do we have any modes? Do we have dispel Ka modes? We don't. That would be really useful right now. Yeah, okay. Or I just take... I think this might be too complicated to have Penelo on, even that AoE here would be the best. So we'll probably swap out Penelo here. And we'll just have Fran shoot them down. Did I have a dispel mode? Well, I think it's a single use. Yeah, this is one from one guy, so that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that we could dispel them all, because there's like multiples of them have them on. Okay, now we can swap out Penelo. So let's bring in... Let's bring in Bosch. And... how many high potions do we have? Plenty. That's fine. Yeah, let's do that. So now if we keep Fran attacking... I don't see the hit points of those guys, and that reflect is super annoying. We could go like single targets. You know what? Gambit would be better if we do lowest HP, because then we kill one of them off instead of randomly shooting them. And then I'm gonna ignore this spell for now. Okay, we got one of those off.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Okay, next stage after we killed one. They don't have reflect right now, which gives me at least a small opportunity to try and get Thunderka in. Okay, nice. I still don't have reflect. They had reflect for that first phase. Begins casting reflects. Okay, so they do have that on. Let's see how fast Penelo gets the one off. Okay, so now they do have reflects, I think. Okay, this is much more complicated fight because of the... Yeah, two of them has reflect, so Penelo can't get that. Penelo can't get that. I will change her attack like that, and then I'll swap her off. Now that the reflex on, I'll put Bosch back in. Okay, interesting. So that's not really working. Somehow counting Sid having the lowest one. So it's not counting these currently. Let's do the lowest level. And these are sometimes tricky when there's multiples. Kind of get these work very nicely with. Let's do. Let's manually control them. Let's do the D here. Okay, we are slowly getting them down. They do heal each other with quite powerful magic, which makes this difficult. I'm controlling Fran's attacks so that we could focus down. One, because Fran is doing so much damage with Arcturus. Wash is kind of contributing a little, but not that much. And I think if I keep on dispelling them, they will... Okay, we got one of them down again. Okay, good. They are attacking the same one. So it's the C one. Baldir is focusing on tanking and healing. Okay, that's the wrong order there. Okay, I think we need powerful single heals here, so the Kuragaba needs to go. I will take the Dispel off. It's not working. Also, Baltir is out of mana points as well, so they will need to go back to. Okay, you should trigger Phoenix down. Yeah, its high potions are helping a little. Baltir did get a charge off. Okay, a little bit tricky now. We are kind of in a mode that we are just healing. No one is doing damage because Baltir is out of points. I think I need to get Baltir not charging, so I will need to use an Ether here to get this moving. Even a high Ether. And then we do need that big heal back. Or heals on everyone back. Those potions are keeping us up, but they are not getting us. Let's see. Yeah, this getting really tricky now. We need Phon here. I think my best chance would be to have Ash in instead of Bosch and have them do the bigger heals to get us out of this. And let's do Phoenix down on Fran in the background. And then let's see. They don't have reflex on now, so it was kind of a defensive thing from them. So let's bring Penelo in. Have them cast. Let's take the Phoenix down up. Okay, the Tsandaka took them down. So Penelo. Reflect is not on, so let's see if we can take them down. Okay, there we go. Then I think okay, we can go back to the normal ones. Probably try. Now we could swap back. Let's go with the Firaga. So I'm not sure if Sid is weak to Thunder. I'm not sure if those other guys were, but let's go back to the Flame Staff. And we'll swap out. Now that there's only Sid left, we'll get Arcturus back on the table. And now Boltier has plenty of mana because we used the High Ether. So this should be fine now. Let's make sure. I do have the defensive weapon on. I don't know how Sid behaves, but I will now put on Decoy and Protect. They do cast Haste. I will take a little bit of distance with Fran. Okay, Sid is walking somewhere.
It pains me to inform you that your time here is over.
Ah. They have a machine gun! Okay, this does a ton of damage, probably. So that is their quickening. Let's see if that one-shots all of us, or what happens. Nope, we're good. Okay, I think we got this now, because we have heal, we have missed points. And Sid continues to focus on Baltier, so yeah, we got this now. Nice. Oh! Something did happen on those fireworks. That was a lot of damage. Those are basically like super spell effects. We can have those as well.
You shouldn't have.
This creature. So this is your Vana.
A Shelia Benargan Dalmasca. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nethicite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King.
Sid's been mad for a while already.
Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
Your words mean nothing to me!
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I too make for Giruvegan. Give chase if you dare it.
Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca?
Where were you the whole fight?
The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
Squads Flametongue and Oganex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air, Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance Army. Enough power on our side, and even Vane may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vane holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vane wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vane will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg Defour. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming with us? Forget your precious Nethicite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Phon. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they've found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Cid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more Nethicite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabudis. That is my only counsel for you.
I do like Redes's pink pants as well. It's amazing. Ports at Balfonheim. Let's see. I think we still have some. Okay. Let's talk to this guy and then let's see what's up afterwards. If you finish talking with Lord Redes, I suppose you'll be wanting to hear about Feywood. Rickon, why must we aid these people? They seek only further their own ends and care little for our Lord's wants, if at all. These people? I see only a boy, and it's by Lord Redes' command if you have concerns. I've got me a nose of ill intent. I'll take the measure of him. Aye, not bad at all. He messes up quite nicely. This one means no harm to Lord Redes. Measure? You barely measure up to his waist, and that's counting the parrots. Your concerns duly know that I, for one, plan on following Lord Redes' orders. Do as you please, but know that no good will come out of this. I apologize, pay her no mind. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. South of the vast Colmore jungle in Kirvon, there lies a place known as the Feywood. We already, little whiles back, stepped into the border of Feywood, but we didn't go further. The mist there is far denser than most, and even should you make through, that's all, there's no guarantee you'll make it past what lies beyond. Ah, he speaks of the hidden trial of the Feywood, which must be passed to open the gate to the holy land of Giruvegan. South of Colmore in Kirvon lies the Feywood. Past that, the holy land of Giruvegan. But that's all we get out of these guys. And we can't get back to Redes. This is where we take... Well, first of all, break today, but we will be taking quite a long detour on our way to Feywood. So we know that Feywood is... We already stepped into it. So all the way in here we have Feywood. So we already made it back there from Colmore Jungle. But right now, we have almost every area in the game open. Apart from, like, let's say, dead-end regions that are specific for the story. Or we gotta head there anyway. So I'll be basically backtracking through some of the regions. Some of the regions where we have hunts open. And now that we reached Balfonheim, if not now, not too far from here, we basically have all the spells, weapons, everything that we can buy unlocked. And then going forward, I think what I would like to find... is a place to buy a map of this place. Let's see if I can find one. Canal Lane, we have a couple of residents here, so it's probably not the area. And when I find my way out from here, we'll find a teleport crystal to the place. See, we have the campage shop, we have the normal store. So let's see, these guys are now selling everything, including the X potions, which I will buy a little because these are expensive. But with these we can take like full hit points if we run into some nastiness. Let's check the magic store and buy all the possible magics. So we now have the mass AoE heal. We have the dark spell. We're gonna slow all the enemies. And as we see, these cost quite a lot of money. So this was the reason why little whiles back I did a little bit of money grinding. So now I'm back down to 14,000, but at least I have all the spells that I can get. Let's see. Check this guy. One of these things might actually be of use to me. Immunity to stop. It's quite expensive, but I'll buy 2 of those. We might need those later, but that does mean we will need to grind some money in just a moment, which is fine because we will. Hopefully I will still have money to buy the maps, so I don't need to go back for those. Okay, I see a save crystal, and this is also, I think this is the aerodrome. I'll just take this here. I do want to find the teleports. Teleport crystal and also someone who sells maps. So let's head on to that place. Yes, Homeric break is coming. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Ah, there's probably the cartographer. Yes. Okay, I could barely afford that. That's all my money. We have basically 0 kill. Price is way too high, you say? Well, it's a good thing there's money right here. Did you find your kingly treasures? Good to see you again. I believe... Well, I don't have any money right now unless I sell something. Which I could do. Let me sell some earth stones. Let's sell some firestones. I'm holding on to these because I might at some point unlock some bazaar treasures. I'm kind of mostly just holding on to them for now. Some of these are quite expensive, but I might also need them for some bazaar things if I want to unlock them. Okay, so what I use... Okay, this guy is selling the Gisal greens. I remember that there's I don't know why... it's probably from watching a speedrun. There's something that requires 33 Gisal greens somewhere in the future. But let's buy some extras. We have all the spells. We don't need that technique. We don't need those. You only sell the basic stuff. We don't need those. You only sell like the lower level armor. We don't need those. So I think with that and the teleport crystal here, we'll take a hard save. And we'll take a hard save, and then we will start tracking back a bit. Go pick up some hunts. More hunts, and go do some hunts while going through some of the areas that we have gone through. So if we go south from here, we would enter the Serobi Steppe. We will not go there yet. We will probably start going back to the hunter's camp, because I think it might be that reaching Balfornheim is enough to be able to accept it to the special hunters club. Those unnecessary rude bangas that were there. We'll go talk to them. Actually, what I might do, I might teleport there now. So let's teleport to Phon Coast. We'll take a break, and then we'll continue from here, doing some hunts. We'll see if we can hunt, join those guys or not. And yeah, I will see you guys in a moment when we do a little bit of side stuff, and probably today, as in the next 2-3 hours, it's probably gonna be this side questing stuff more than going straight for Feywood. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back where we are in the Phon Coast. And let's see if we have any new hunts. We do have the Dark Steel. A homesick man in Archades. We are basically just collecting all these hunts, and eventually we'll start them and then do them. But now that we got through Archades, we got through Sid for the first time, and our way, as far as the quest goes, takes us to Giruvegan through Feywood. We'll be doing quite a long time, some side questing here, and I think now I can start with these guys, because we have reached Valvenheim basically. Ah, it's you. I think I told you before, but we are looking for sharp-tailed birds of prey, not spring chickens, the best of the best. Now I hear you brought down the Mandragoras in Shohen, and I've been considering you for future opportunities with us. Okay, so actually getting through the vegetables boss is what gets us in. You can hear all the tall tales you like about a fellow, but a true test of a hunter comes here, in the bush. That's right, a test. If you can accomplish the task I shall lay before you, I'll let you into our little hunt club. Venture out into the bush, hunt down the game that I assign you, come back and I'll tell you more. So, are you a bird of prey or a chicken? I guess I am bird of prey. Right. Now the game I want you to hunt is called Thalasinon. Normally I'd have you out in the bush searching for yourself, but since this is your first time out, we happen to know where one is, and I'll make it easy. He's close on the Vadu Strand. And your game is what we call rare. You can't expect to just walk out and find them all over. Now you got to know how to flush them out, and that isn't always easy. Listen now. The Thalasinon can only be spotted from a good elevation. Even if you don't see him at first, you pick your spots and keep looking. Dispatch him and he'll drop a shelled trophy. You bring that to me. Now I've gone a bit out of my way to explain things to you, but the hard part is up to you, the hunt. Find your game, hunt him well, and bring back the shelled trophy. Me, I'll be here awaiting the good word. Good hunt. So this is the initial quest into the Hunter's Club. And it's like a special version of not named hunts, but special hunts for rare monsters. And these rare monsters that are part of the hunt club, they are rare, so there's some obscure way of finding them. In this case, you will soon see how this particular one works. But the special thing about the Hunt Club Rare Monsters, I don't remember what's the official name for them, is that they only spawn once. Unlike the normal rare monsters, which are like something that they will spawn instead of a normal enemy. We can spawn them as many times as possible, but it's take some work to get them appear. This first one is nothing particular, but later on, starting this let's call them rare monster hunts. They will allow us to get some items we want for the top tier bazaar goods, because the enemies only appear once, these particular enemies. I will utilize some of them to get like multiple pieces of the loot, which would be otherwise very hard to get. Kind of a, I don't know if that makes any sense, but we'll get back to that when we actually get to monsters that we want to kind of abuse in a way, and steal stuff from them. This particular beach here is an interesting one, because there are 16 treasure chests here. Back in the original version of the game on PS2, I explained that there was a mechanic, and I don't even remember what the exact mechanic was, but to get the game's most powerful spear, Zodiac Spear, there was a really obscure mechanic of not looting stuff along the way, and these chests are connected to the place where the Zodiac Spear was originally. But not in the Zodiac Age. In Zodiac Age, we can just loot all of these, and you'll get all sorts of interesting things. Don't remember if these are random or are these always the same, but as said, in Zodiac Age we can just loot all of these, and we get random stuff. Basically, in the original version there was one of these chests that you should not take. Everything else you were able to take. And it was a weird mechanic. There was no way of getting the Zodiac Spear by accident if you didn't know exactly what you were doing by reading some guide. But that's good stuff. Okay, but Rare Monster said that we need to get elevation, so we need to get up that hill and wait, and that's about it. And again, in this case, the Hunt Master told us exactly what to do. In case of other rare monsters, it is very hard to find them if you don't follow a guide. Kind of some of them you just can't accidentally find. Okay, but so here you need to be here for a short while, and then that thing appears there. Kind of like that sort of a giant turtle would be so hard to find or see. But they appear when you go up on top there, and you spend there like 10-15 seconds. And then you get your rare monster. Okay, I would like to steal something from you. Okay, this guy is a little bit tougher. We don't like one-shot them. Like we might otherwise. They're going after Penelo. I would like to steal from you. Penelo, let's take you further away. I was still not able to successfully steal. Okay. We are killing this one too fast for me to actually steal anything from them. Which is fine, because this guy does not have anything too special. I would still like to get the steal. Nope. Yeah. So when we get to the special rares for the Hunt Club later, most of them will basically steal from them and then just leave the area and get back, and until we get what we want. But yeah, that was the kind of initiation into the Hunters Club. So let's take the trophy back and then go hunting. And yeah, Lökaratima, in the very beginning in the Rabanaster Palace, there was a chest that has an elixir in it, and in the original game, if you looted that, the Zodiac Spear was gone for good. Ah, I was waiting. Good. I believe you passed the test. Welcome to the club. Your next task, I know. Why don't you have a word with three Panga brothers over there? Good hunting. So now that we talked to one of these guys, this basically triggers the Hunt Club rare monsters to spawn all over the place. And then they still have the obscure conditions, but now we are in the Hunters Club, so now they spawn, and this is kind of one reason why I didn't do any hunts or did very little hunts on the way, because I wanted to come here, trigger this, and then we start going through the areas, so we kind of we can do the normal hunts and we can do these rare monsters basically at the same time, and we don't need to go through the areas multiple times hunting. So let's start that, and then I think basically these Hunt Club rare monsters, they drop the trophies, and then with the trophies you can trade them for some special, not necessarily unique, but like somewhat powerful gear. Let's me Strand Cape. Set the strand. Heals. Okay, let's go there. I didn't go through a couple of these areas here before, so we'll go through them now that we have the map, and there should be a trophy monster, I think here in Cape Tialan. So since we are nearby, we might as well take care of them. And we have these wild chocobos out in the open now. If we'd like, we could ride the chocobos using the Gisal greens. Basically, give this chocobo some salad, and we could just use them to ride around. And there's still the option to hire the chocobo in some of the locations. Not that way. Let's run through here. I think I killed one of these guys already, but let's take care of a couple of them. Yeah, I think we killed those guys before. There should be a rare monster trophy hunt here called Skull Ash, but I have no memory of what sort of monster that is and where it spawns. And it is just a random chance, so it might not be here now. Let's see if we can find it. Again, I have no memory of what sort of monster it is. It's probably gonna look different from the other guys. Yeah, as said, I have no memory of what Skull Ash is. Let's go through all the loot as well. These guys are just Oralisks. Wait, we got some more powerful weapons, so let's make sure we use those. So basically for the water, there is no AoE version of that. Let me get the remaining Gambit slots for Penelo so we can have her do enough stuff. We got some new spells like the Sloka, which we're gonna use to slow the enemies. We can go stealthy with Vanish. Oh, we have found a steel... Oh, right. You're not actually gonna use the heavy armor. Someone else will. There we go. Let's get that one. So we are basically at level 10 as far as spells go. Spells go for you, so we do have the Blissaka. It's good. Everyone else... To specifically do something, let's unlock the spells for Ash. We'll get the more powerful green magics in a moment. Ardor will still wait a bit. On the archer side, let's get these ones. She can use a... Okay, we have the giant stone ball. We're gonna get these more powerful ones in a moment. We have a level 7 light armor, so let's use that. I think the same thing might be up for Bosch. Let's have those yet. There's some battle lores here, so let's open those for Bosch. That armor is coming. That's fine for on the air. I think we have... some shields that we can use. No, we didn't find those yet. I'll get you the hit points. Let's take the potion lores here. 5 points short of that. One battle lore. Phon. Right. We were going for the Claymore. Optimize kind of just takes the most attack power. It's not always what you want. So for example, it doesn't take into account that we want to be using a flame staff or something. move on. We want to get some heavy armor in a moment. I think for you, for the most part, fine. Let's see if there's some mystic armor that we could get already. This way. Yeah, we'll get those later. Get the ether lores. You have the magic lores here. That's good. Let's get these for you now. Okay, we have Penelo taking up a little bit of a lead in the levels, but that's fine. Now with those, we have Balthier up to 3,500 hit points with level 35. Those will slowly go up with the levels, and there might still be some licenses where we get more hit points. But for the most part, Balthier might already have the hit points they can have. Okay. Let me see if we can get the thing to spawn. Again, I have no memory where it spawns, so it's kind of random. I don't know if I need to reset the whole area or... whole area or not. And is it a visible monster or does it pop up when we are close to it? It would probably be easier for myself if since I am using my old notes, which are probably based on some guide I was following or things I was figuring out, instead of just writing down Phon Coast Cape Tialan, trophy hunt Skull Ash. Probably would have been useful to actually write down where in here it is, so that I could easily check if it has spawned instead of running around. But that's all good. Okay, let's make sure it's not one of these. Nope. Okay, I know it's a random chance monster. Sometimes with these ones it kind of it has a chance to spawn every time you enter, and then it stays there if it has spawned. So let's try that. We go a couple of times through the zone there. We don't see it now. We will go 2 maps away instead. See it, and I assume it's not one of these guys. Yeah, these guys are just these dudes. It's a map area. Just kill in these chests here. The Spiralisks keep on spawning. We keep on pulling feathers out of them as the steel. Oh, halberd. Interesting. Okay. I think what I need to do is go 2 tiles away and try again. This guy is not here, so let's go and run. Run through. I like this area a lot. It's like a little bit different. Little bit different, like big open area. Bigger open area, I would say. And This area is actually something that's kind of you just run through. There's not much like what are these ruins here. Well, actually, maybe somewhere you can find information that what this area is about. That like why we have all these ruins here. What this place has been. I have no idea. Okay, let's see if we can get the thing to spawn. Let's see if we see something that we didn't see before. Usually the rare monsters have some sort of shell or protect on. Don't see anything. We need deep lore. Sometimes we find it. I will try this a couple of times. I will check this side as well, that it doesn't like pop up from the sea. Let's do another reset of that area. Show yourself, unknown monster. Okay, it's not these guys. Pretty sure it's not killing these guys. And it's not like super rare, because with some of the rare monsters that are, it's either like, hey, kill a bunch of these monsters and then the other one will spawn. But then with some it's just a random chance. And I think this is just a random chance, but it's refusing to spawn. Let's see if this... if it is the kind that's kind of has a chance to spawn every time we enter. Let's do this a couple of times. Again, I'm not sure. If I don't find it now, I will probably just leave and take care of this at some point later. This would give us a trophy, so that's the downside. These guys probably have nothing to do with it, but I will take them down as well. See if that helps. Ah, there we go. Okay. I don't know what triggered it. Probably just that random chance, but took a little while. This one doesn't have anything too specific to steal, but let's see if we can do something about it. There are rare steals every time. We'll probably kill them before I get the steal off. Yeah, you know what, I want to steal from you, so let's do highest level steal. Probably need to set up a specific rules for these. Highest level. Steal. %. 100%. Change this one here as well. We're no longer using. So we do this like this. 10 Penelo. Chill for a bit. Oh jeez. That's what I get for trying to be clever. I probably should put you on cure duty instead of doing what I was doing. Let's have that on just attack. So let's take that off. Should be casting heals. Okay. I think I will see if I can get those steals off. No, it's just hurting me a little bit too much. Okay, there we go. Come on. Steal away. Hey, there we go. Okay, suit of charger parting. Okay, that was probably not worth what we were doing, but that's fine. We'll set you up later. Okay, let's finish the fights. This one is doing big AoEs, which is what is causing some of these issues here. I should have not played around with this guy. Basically already had them down, but then I started messing around, and now you are out of points, and it's basically one-shotting Fran, and we are in this loop of loop of finishing it down, so maybe Penelope will shoot it down. Oh jeez. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Because I'm a dumbass. Oh, there we go. Thank you. That was not worth for whatever we stole from that guy. But sure. You back, you out. But yeah, these trophy monster rares, they are actually quite tough to kill. So we got it. Why is Ash waving a chunk of concrete building around? Because that's a bow. I questioned that myself earlier, because that's the most ridiculous looking bow I've ever seen. But I guess with anime style throwing around like massive swords, it's not necessary. Not necessarily that special that we have a ridiculous bow as well. Okay, in this region... we want to... I think this one is just a normal rare, so it can respawn. We need to kill some of the piranhas here. Sure. Wait. Where are all the piranhas in this region? Let me see, do I need to kill you guys to make the piranhas come? Or am I even in the right region? I didn't see like a single one of them. Maybe is that I need to kill these guys and then the piranhas will appear. I'm just guessing here, but... Okay, I would imagine I would see some piranhas if they actually appeared here. So my notes might be off. Because that's a piranha. So it might be this strand. It's not that many of them here either. A, B, C, D. ABC. Oof. Almost 10,000 damage with thunder there on elemental weakness guy. Let's see if we can get some. We get piranha spawning here. We don't. It's also you know what, now I know. This is one of those monsters where we need to kill piranhas around the map. So we have killed, let's count the ones I know for sure, so that's 3. You like the 2x and 4x running? It's a convenience for sure. The 4x is a little bit too I don't know what to call it. A little bit too hyper for me. There's no piranhas here. Okay. Well, that should reset them for. Well, the place is called Reset a Strand. I just said reset. That's funny. Okay, so that is 4. Five. Six. This region has no piranhas now. And not here either. Oh, wait, are you the one? Ah, that's the guy. Okay. Okay. Let's calm down. Let's take Penelo back. Let's get Phon in. This is one of those ones where I want to steal. Also, I think this one might have like a difficult steal, a rare steal, and then it still has the normal steals on it. And those are somewhat tricky. What I mean is that some monster might have that they have one item we can steal, but it's hard to do, so it takes many attempts. But then someone else might have a rare item, but they also have other items to steal. And of course, because the other items are common, we hit those very often. And then we might not get the one we want. I don't remember what this one is. So what we'll basically set ourselves to is steal until we get what we want. Or get something. I don't remember exactly from this competence. I'm setting these gambits for those future things as well. When I want to. So what we are doing, we are just We are just... Although what I could also do is I could just steal with... I could just steal with Balthier. Nah, let's do this. And then let's set you up for... I don't know what this guy does, so we'll do race. And we do race. This setup will work for other guys later on as well. And now we have you, and you. We're all stealing. We're all stealing and healing. That's it. And then we steal. This one is one of those that it's one-time steal, and we are not gonna get like a rare item, but this one hits. This one hits hard. Okay, can someone get some steals in? It has some AoE stuff on it. Well, let's keep on trying. Okay, it is also giving us the slow. Which will slow us down from... No, I should probably blind it. Let's take the haste. Let's blind its enemy. Let's do that. So now Balthier and Phon should be able to steal from it multiple times. Okay, it is immune to the blindness, so that's not gonna work. I think this is like 3% steal normally, and 6% steal with Thief Scuffs, and just like the Gladius at the beginning of the game. Hey, there we go. Ah, it was just a rod. Okay, that's actually... I don't even want that. Okay, fine. Damn it. Well, we got it. Like, it's not a matter of do we need it, but we wanted it because we can. Okay, let's finish the finish the fight then, please. Show it this. My party setup is quite reliant on Arcturus, and the damage from that we can sustain. We can sustain quite a bit, but overall it's doing the little bit of massive damage with the Arcturus is how we go through these guys. There we go, that's good. Okay. That's maybe even Even a little bit too much stuff on that one. Hey, there's Tukov, and thank you so much for the resub as well. Okay, I think that's it. Let's... If I was doing everything, I should get like enough. Basically kill everyone at least once, so that we would get the bestiary. But I'm not sure if I will do that. We might do like some backtracking towards the end of the game and go through all the bestiary, get Order of Ambrosia. But let's for now return to Rabanastre, where we have not been in for a while. There's a little bit of side stuff happening, including with this Viera. Good day. I've only just arrived in Rabanastre. It is my first visit to the city. My heart yearned to find a soulmate, and so I set about traveling to many distant towns, but whoever I thought I might meet, I have not. If you will excuse me, I must soon be off. I will see to the restocking of my provisions before deciding what I shall do next. And I don't know why and why we are doing this, but we will find that Viera their soulmate. So for a little while we will be Cupid, playing a little bit of Cupid here, and it happens to be that there is a not that guy. Is it you? Yes. So, maybe this love-struck man has already fallen in love with the Viera. Let's see. Oh, they happen to be. I saw the most beautiful Viera here once, and I've never been able to put her out of my mind. The Viera who came through just now reminded me of her. She was a different Viera, of course, but even so, I think she was headed off to the East End. If I went after her, do you think I have a chance? Of course. Of course you have. We'll make sure you get to talk to them. So now we want to go to... Okay, I could teleport by going to the gate, but let's run to the bazaar. Because we've had the other, not this love-struck man's Viera, or maybe it is the same, who knows. We've been talking to this one Viera multiple times, basically not being very nice to them, telling them how hard life is and they will never be anything. So let's see if we can finish that part of the story or get something out of it. So let's talk to Kitin again. I'm happy to see you visit again. Talking with you somehow makes my burdens feel lighter. We are basically telling this Viera like 2, 3, 4 times that you are nothing. You are worse than the scum of earth. You will never be anything, and they like us for it. Go figure. I have left my home, and I can never return. I had no doubts when I set out, but now wonder whether I will fail where my sister did not. It would not be right to turn my sister for help. She's now an accomplished warrior, but for me no allure does the call of battle hold. Others have said I possess warmth of care my sister lacks. Still, not on kindness alone can one make her way in the world. Perhaps it would be best if I too became a warrior like my sister. What do you think? It's a good idea. I thought as much. I will join a clan and learn to fight as my sister. But I have no skill in battle. Even should I join a clan, I may be more burden than aid. Ah, forgive me. I always seem to look at what is not instead of what is. Pray, speak with me again soon. So we have convinced her to become a warrior. Again, I don't know why that is a good idea, but we did it. And we'll follow up with her a little bit later. Move safely past traps. I didn't remember there was such item. I will buy those for everyone. Although we will get move HP from one foe to the caster. Well, I guess for completion's sake I will buy that. We will soon get the float spell as well. So we'll get through the traps like that, basically just floating above them. But while we are here, let's go talk to... Let's go talk to the clan hall. Basically get rewards for all the bosses and hunts we have done in between. And see if they have any new hunts for us that we can go for. You're a headhunter already, so we get the clan rewards. Ethers and teleport stones. We defeated Elderworm, yes we did. Yes, we defeated Tiamat, that was a long time ago. We have not been here for a while. Vinuskar. And we did beat Ariman as well. Well, this is giving us some money, which is great. We got Mandragoras, yes. And then any new marks? Yes, so we already picked up Kill Snapper earlier, but we have these rank 5 of the elite hunts. Orthus, Trickster and Antlion. So let's start these. Okay, that's in Lowtown. Trickster is all the way up in the Paramina Rift. Or the Petitioner is in the Mount Burn Omisage. I'll take that. You're not the only one with his sights on the Trickster boy. Okay. So with some of these hunts you might have like competition or help from the other hunters. And then Antlion. Antlion is in the Luzu Mines. I love that poster. That is fantastic. Antlion, that is in Bucherva, yeah. Okay, then we need to run around a bit, and I think this this question with the Viera and Lovestruck Man, it's one of those kind of obscure side quests, and since this game doesn't have any quest markers, I don't think I would know about this or kind of be able to follow it if I not like accidentally stumbled on it way back when and wrote myself notes that talk to this Viera. Wait, I think this might be different Viera. Anyway. Oh no, this is the one we met earlier. So, we have met again. Perhaps yours is the soul I have sought. No, it's not me. It's the other guy. Perhaps not. I sense that you may already be spoken for. Wait, what? Well, I have seen my fill of gambits. Drink to wash away the fatigue of my journey might be nice. So basically that's a little bit of a hint that maybe they are going to a bar next. Let's continue follow them. Little creepy, but let's do it. So let's go to the Sand Sea. There you are. How's the beer? Another chance meeting. It seems to me not so very likely. Totally was not following you. Perhaps you are my soulmate. No, it's still the other guy. No, forget I spoke of it. When I talk to you of such things, the strangest feelings wash over me. Wait, what? It is clear that someone cares very strongly for you. If someone felt this way about me, I hope you find such a person one day. Okay, that is very nice for you to say. Phon has no idea. Do you know anyone who possibly maybe feels this way towards me? I do. Okay. So let's go talk to the love struck man. Let me just check this one first. We have all these hunts. All these hunts we have collected, and we will be doing as we run all over the place. Let's go talk to the love struck man. And let's see what comes out of it. That's Viera's in tavern now, right? I can't take this anymore. It's tearing me up aside. What, tearing me up aside? Will you tell her how I feel? Of the longing in my heart? If what I've heard is true, she's looking for someone, so maybe, just maybe? Please, you got to help me. Okay, I'll do it. Alright. My heart's pounding. I can hardly stand it. What did she say? We didn't talk to her yet. Patience, my love-struck man. No, that's not the place. Yes, what is it? It seems you have something on your mind. Is there aught you wish to say? Well, there's this man in the southern plaza. Really? Then I have no time to waste. Give me, I must go. Thanks for telling me. Okay, let's go see what happens. There is this man, and she just took off. I don't know if this works. We have basically done nothing. We have just told them, "Hey, there's a man. Go there." Who knows? Maybe they hit off. It's you. We're together, and I have you to thank. I must thank you for helping me find my soulmate. Well, that was fast. My journey has reached its ends. I would like you to take my provisions, and as a token of gratitude, I have no more need of them. So, he's off hunting because they found their soulmates. If it is not my true soulmate, he will become my 63rd almost soulmate, but surely he will be the one. Surely. The Vieras live quite a long life. So, yeah. Okay, anyway. Some of these side quests are like super obscure. Almost like Easter eggs. I think that one is quite funny. Okay, let's go to Lowtown and start some hunts. Well, I think that guy will be just fine. If they are the Viera's almost soulmates. Let me see. I have so many hunts now. Low town. That's the tavern master. Okay, so that's back there. This we have started already. This one was up there. Okay. It is in this game as you have the quest markers, kind of you don't have a quest marker here on this one. You just need to remember the location and go there. You can't follow like a quest arrow, and I actually find that quite nice. Yes, I did see your bill. Farewell, cruel world. Oh no. Oh, only winding you're up. Still got some juice left in me. Okay, you're funny. What's the hunt? Orthus. Okay. Tell me more. Thank you, love. There's so much love in the air. Alright, take care, Posada. So we are more or less collecting a bunch of these hunts that will take place in the Karamsite waterway. And so we have the white moose, we have Orthus, and then we have at least one little bit more obscure hints about the place. We found the dusty letter, so we'll be following that line a little bit. This fella starts the ring worm. This place in the West Sand called the Windtrace Dunes. So in order to do this hunt, this is why we need the sandstorm compass that we got earlier, in order to be able to do this. But we have kind of that taken care of beforehand, and now we can do this. Okay. But again, we'll kind of backtrack a little bit of things here, and then we kind of do multiple things at the same time. Kind of collecting all the hunts and then starting to do them and so on. Instead of going to Karamsite's waterway back and forth, for example. So let's instead of doing these things right now, so we got everything started. Let's do one hunt before all of these, or actually two. So we'll go all the way back to the Mount Peromisage. And we will start. And this might be a little bit difficult. But let's see if we can do this hunt. And let me first see if I can remember who starts it. So we have the Trickster. The Trickster starts right here, so let's do that. So I think it is it you? Yes. No, Feral Retriever. This is different. So I think they're actually both here. So it's you, and then do you start the Trickster? Yes. I am here about the Trickster, yes. It's Feathers of Purest White. So there's a big white chocobo called the Trickster in the Paramina Rift. And this one is a super nasty super nasty monster. So we might not be able to do it. We'll see. So what I will do is I will save here. And if we find ourselves not worthy yet, we'll backtrack. So Trickster will take place on that one. We have a save crystal there next to that one as well. Okay. And then I kind of accidentally started also the Feral Retriever, which is on the other side of that crystal. So let's go. So we'll go south, we'll go to the Frozen Brook. We'll just run past these guys. Basically saving my resources if the Trickster hunt begins. So I think it's random if it appears or not. Okay, we do have... Wait, so you're here after all. We may as well work together, I suppose. I'd put up with just about anything to land this mark. Haven't seen hide nor hair of it so far. Nothing to do but keep searching. I think if you see the guy here, the hunt will take place. So... let's see... Probably want to protect. Let's see, we have all things in here. The Black Mage can help. Like we could put a blindness on it. We'll basically see if the Trickster is immune to some of these things, or will it work? And okay. Try. I will turn these on, so I will try to blind and silence it. And we'll see how it goes. We'll probably maybe try. And this guy here is helping us. Let's take care of the other monsters so they are not bothering us if the Trickster appears. Or when it appears. And as said, this I very vividly remember this fight. Because this monster is... okay, that elemental kinda screws us over. I wanted to go away because I don't think we are powerful enough still to kill elementals. Okay, it's hovering around this area and I don't like that. We'll see if the Trickster appears if we kill everything. I'm not sure. I don't think I can kill this elemental. Okay, it's level 25. Okay, we might die doing this, but let's kill this if we can. Maybe at this stage we are okay. Alright, they cast silence. That will hurt us a little bit. Also, I was supposed to have Penelo on. Okay, this particular elemental we can handle. Many others we yet can't. Okay, the trickster has not appeared. That's not the trickster. Most of the elementals we are not yet fit to fight, but that particular elemental is not superb. Well, maybe the elementals are fine, but like the entities not so much. Okay, now everyone is skilled. Will we get trickster? Nope, still spawning some other guys. Was there something special mentioned in the hunt? Rare is found on the rarest of occasions by the frozen brook in Paramina Rift. Okay. He did say we just have to keep on looking, so that might be that this time it did not appear. So I will go do the feral retriever first, so the guy does not follow us here. Let's get full mana. Was guiding refugees to the Holy Mountain when ahead at the spine of the ice worm we were set upon by a feral retriever. Well, that's why we are here. Take care of the problem. Ooh, okay. That's a nasty looking guy. They have a shell. Which would tell me... We try if we can blind and silence it. See. Okay, I will slow this down. Okay, we were able to blind it. We were able to silence it. Okay, we got this. We got this because those silences went off.
At your best.
Whoa! Okay, it first purified itself of the silence and then hit us, which I couldn't even see what that was, but that was 20,000 damage. Wait, what? Okay, I was like, hey, we got this, and then, nope, no, you didn't. You did not get this. Okay. Come on, Penelo. Oh no, Penelo is asleep. Okay, that will not work. Ash. Jeez, this one is tough. Baltier up. Heal. Ash out. We don't need much damage. Okay, finish it before it heals. Come on. Okay, I would think we would need Fran for this. Okay, that one hit was really nasty. Let's take Fran off. Stone case, that's petrified, that's fine. Okay, actually it's immune to the harmful effects now, so we can't silence it again. We were able to silence it in the beginning. Nice. Woo, okay. I need to check back what it did. But it's almost in the same instant purified itself of the blind and silence I had on it, and then it hit us with something that did like 20,000 damage. But overall it went actually surprisingly well. It didn't even wipe us, so Penelo was standing, so that was good. Hey, we took care of that. Yes. Once again, those seeking the holy mountain may travel in safety. And we can feel better about that. Okay. Next up. Next up, Trickster. Let's see if it spawns now. But yeah, all these hunts, especially the elite hunts, what Trickster is, these are in some cases even harder than the big boss fights that we do. Some optional bosses can be considered maybe the hardest one in the game, but some of these elite hunts, they are right up there. So let's see if we can get the Trickster to spawn. Again, just kind of running around here and seeing if it appears. We didn't get any other special scene. And we will definitely know when it does appear, because it's quite special. But we are not seeing it yet again. I think ourselves against some weakness there, we for the first time surpassed 10,000 damage a moment earlier. This is great. Okay, we'll just exit the area and come back. Ah, okay. The Trickster is finally out. But this is no mark to be trifled with. Stay on your guard. Okay. And yes, that bow is ridiculous on Ash, for sure. For this one, let's take Fran out. Let's put Dispel on. If it has something that we can dispel, we should. And Penelo will mainly focus on keeping it blinded and silenced. And then for the most parts, Fran will be doing most of the damage with Arcturus. But this one against the Trickster is tricky. There it is. Let's go. The big white chocobo. And the thing about the Trickster is, okay, it's also hastened, which means we should slow it down. Okay, let's take this one. Thing about the Trickster is that it tricks you. It tricks you. It kind of puts itself in a way that it is weak to something, or it's doing something, and then it changes. So it runs away from us, and then it comes back, and it might have a completely different setup. But it's a good thing we got it blinded, so we're not getting as much damage from it. Yes, exactly. The thing about the trickster is that it tricks you. Okay, we got it silenced as well, which is good. Elemental weakness has changed. Well, we don't know what it is, but hopefully Penelo picks it up. Okay, it is immune to the slow. I was trying to cast the slow on it to get the haste off, and I was able to do that. But it is immune to the slow itself. Okay, something we are doing is causing... wait, are we... I think we might be... Because it can get... change its elements in a way that we might accidentally be healing it. With the wildfire. Let's change that into silent shot. I think it did vanish. Elemental weakness has changed. We still don't know what it is, but I think I'm just having it blinded and shield silenced will help us tremendously. Is immune to harmful effects, but we still have it silenced and blinded. We couldn't cast any additional ones on it, but it's already quite low on health. But we will not fall to the trap of thinking it's over. Immune to physical damage. Okay, this is a moment to get Fran off for a while and get Ash in. Now we just need to be... let's do it like this and see if we can cast one of these on it. Because for some reason the game's Gambit system often knows what it is weak against. Okay, actually we do not. I think it's... At least it is eating fire. So let's go... Let's go Blizzard on it. Because we know it's we are healing it with fire. But that's gonna be bad. Let's try that. Actually, wait. We have that one spell that doesn't have an element. I keep forgetting about it. Bio. Yes. We do bio. Because bio doesn't do... Can you do bio? Even with licenses. Red Mage cannot do bio, I think. Yeah. Check that. I open my notes quickly. Red Mage. Instead of me looking for the part, I'm looking over it from the notes. No, it's only Penelope. But actually, good thing I remembered that now, because we can cast the bio, and then with you we can kind of manually change what we are casting now that it's immune to physical damage. Okay, we are still... So I'm looking at the numbers that are popping up. Okay, something is healing it. Ah, you know what? I think we might be... Might be that we actually should not... We should not attack with Ash. Ash can help heal. Yeah. Penelo's bio is doing damage. Everything else not so much. But if we can just keep on tanking it. Yeah. Little by little the bio is doing the damage. Yep. Okay, Choco Comet is a nasty one. I think it does like a massive amount of damage. Okay. Okay, it was quite a lot, but Baltier was able to tank it. Hey, we did it. Nice. Okay, without the bio spell, that would have been extremely difficult. Oh, that was good. That went really well. The blind and silence kind of made that happen. Nice. Very, very good. That can be really tricky because it changes the elements and then in the end it goes immune to physical damage. So you might be here and then end up in a situation where you can't kill it. Or you will need to try different elemental spells. But luckily it was actually hitting most of the time on the NPC. And because of the blindness, that was not doing very effective damage. So that was good. Okay, we need to go to this region south of us. And we'll have some rare hunts on our way. Maybe we'll... You know what? Things just go faster if we have Penelo aboard. I think I will for a moment switch to Phon. And let's do... Let's get you on... Jade color, and you will get Thieves' Cuffs. You should have something else like... Black Belt, you have the Golden Amulet, you could have the Immunity to Silence. We could have Bosch just hit with Berserks. But they will do double damage, double speed, all that. You know what, let's try that. We'll start doing that more and more as we go on. Let's give you the Immunity to Silence. And since these guys are not on board right now, they will hold on to the Golden Amulets actually. Because they do gain the license points even if they are in the background, so to speak. So when you have someone berserked, they do nothing but physical attacks on basically the closest enemy. They don't follow their gambits, but they do it so with double damage and double, like some upgraded speed stuff or something. Okay, on this area we need to kill everything, and then that has a chance or guaranteed chance to spawn a rare monster. Oh wait, Penlo does not need blind and silence right now. Again, these guys need not aggro from each other. So okay, let's get these wild onions killed. You obtain death. That is actually a spell. But we now have death. Okay. That was everyone. That should spawn. Actually, I might need to exit. So we are in the map, Caridine Glacier. And I should have killed all the enemies. For this one I will take Volunteer in. We'll do the 100% steals. See if we see the guy. So that we killed everyone, there should be a rare monster here. Oh, there's actually two of them. One of them is a trophy monster. One of them is trophy monster, one of them is a normal rare monster. So this is an example of why I wanted to activate the Hunter's Club. So I only come here once and take care of both of these at the same time. A bit more difficult probably, but let's do for this one just you. We actually don't attack now. Easiest way for me to do just to steal until we get the stuff. From these guys. Unchuck is a rare monster, Ankh Boulder is the trophy guy. And Unchuck has a item we can steal. Okay, we'll see how hard these guys hit, but both of them are quite rare. Okay, we got the Damascus Steel there, that's good. So now we can kill Unchuck. So I should be able to, if I attack Unchuck once. Then we just steal from the other guy. They are not super bad, at least for now, but we are running out of missed points a little bit. That's a rare steal. Trying to get them off targets from Ash, so then I can do get Benlow in. Benlow in, and we'll wait for a while. They can just beat their healing. Anytime now, boys. So now I will change this. Yeah, this. Change this into 80%. And actually, do we have some buffs for ourselves? We could haste our own guys, actually. But they steal faster. Starting to... Well, I think all the monsters have something to steal. Hey, there we go. Okay, that was not worth it. I didn't remember what that guy has, but that was not worth it. Forbidden flesh. Well, that might be handy for some stuff later on. So now that we did that, now if I take Phon and I attack this guy. They are both under 100%. So now we should start damaging them. Okay, this might actually go faster if I take my Archades out. Speed this up now. Good. Very good, very good. If we need that Uncut enemy, that's a normal rare, it can respawn. For that one we could come back and get more Damascus steel out of them. So that was not so much about if we can kill those guys, but I just wanted to get the steals done. I didn't remember that the other guy basically has nothing that valuable to steal, but anyway. Let's go back to here and return both the Trickster and the Feral Retriever. Yes, I have. We did it. Hunting crossbow, that's good. And again, often good idea to talk again to whoever you return a quest for or hunt for, because they might give you something else. Yes, that forbidden flesh. I don't remember exactly what it is, but more or less all that sort of items, they are used for different bazaar goods, and there is there are almost always monsters you can farm them for, but the rare monsters are usually the easiest one to get it from, especially if they have only one item to steal. So you're basically guaranteed to get that one item instead of trying to get a random drop. The Damascus steel will be getting more of those later, but there is one. I don't remember how many do we need, but we need more of those to basically craft through the bazaar, one of the top tier weapons. This Deimos clay here, it's a unique item. So this was from the trickster. There are 3 items. I don't remember now what the 2 are, but these are for very unique bazaar good called Forbidden Urn. Was it Forbidden Urn? No, it's not forbidden. Some urn. Anyway, 3 items we are collecting all over the world, and then we get a unique item, which I now don't remember what it's called. But anyway, so this trickster is kind of one of the hardest hunts you can get. So we get that Deimos clay from them. As I'm doing all these backtracking, going through the different places, let's go back to the Viera village next. We will go to Archades village. And we have a hunt. We have a hunt here. See, Archades village. I wish this list would empty of the stuff that we have completed, or at least there would be a filter. This is something that the modern game might do a little bit differently. So I have to look at which has the completes on it and ignore those, and then just see that, okay, this Archades village is something we need to check on. And then I see that, okay, there is the quest giver. So we'll go for that one and start this hunt. So somewhere in here, I believe it's you. You come because of the bill I posted? Yes. Vorpal Bunny. Vorpal Bunny is black dream hair that appears only once each 7 years. The tail of this hair is component vital in the making of vision dust, an incense said to fill the minds of those who breathe it with illusion. For Viera Salvemaker, the preparation of vision dust is a rite of passage, one that Alia has yet to fulfill. Ever she remains an apprentice. Experience and skill she has, but the Vorpal Bunny eludes her capture. It is too quick. But for a lame leg, Alia would be a Salvemaker even now. They would chasten me for looking for aid, but tension between Woodwater and Salvemaker of late leaves me a little choice. Turn to you I must, but speak of this to no one. Okay, if the elders knew of the petition, they might guess at my involvement. Vorpal Bunny, the hunt begins. It is a custom for an escort of Woodwaters to accompany a Salvemaker on her hunt of the dream hair. But Alia cannot ask the Woodwaters for aid, not now. It will be 7 years before she has this chance again. Must she wait so long? Find the Vorpal Bunny, and she need not. It is somewhere in Coldmoor Jungle. I shall wait for your return at the entrance of the village. Okay, let's go hunt the Vorpal Bunny. Then we'll take care of a couple of other hunts, rare monsters on the way. And also, now that we did some of that backtracking, we are kind of now again at the doorstep of Feywood, which is the area where we need to go with the story next. So we're kind of doing that side stuff in between, and now we are ready to do this. Right. The Vorpal Bunny. Vorpal Bunny appears in the Rusting Chapel. I think this says that, but let's see. Yeah, so it will appear there. What's the shortest path? Let's run through these areas. We have killed quite many of these guys already, so we don't need to do those again. And we can run through these now, or have been able to do for a while. While we are here in the Colmore jungle, the timing is actually quite fortunate. The in-game clock at the moment is 25 hours, 28 minutes. And there's a trophy rare here that spawns in the latter half an hour every in-game hour. So starting from 25:30 in my case until 59 something, that monster has a chance to appear. Don't remember if it is such that it just appears. It just appears. Wherever, or does it have a specific location? That I do not know. Okay, we should get the Vorpal Bunny here. Actually, wait. We do need Penelo for some things here. Let's see, will you be able to cast? Okay, yeah. Let's take care of these guys. Hopefully before the Vorpal Bunny appears. Okay, there it is. It's doing a lot of things. Let's see how we can handle it. All right. Right. We need to figure out a way to slow it down, because it is fast. So let's see if I can slow it down. The slow sadly does not lower its running speed. It lowers its... Okay, we were able to silence it as well with the silence gun, so that's good. Wait, did you just dispel the slow out of it? No. Okay, Baltier, you are not helping. It's still silenced. Okay, we got it now. Nice. I think if we don't silence it, which happened through the silence shots from the... from there. I don't remember if this thing even attacks you, or does it just run around. But it is somewhat of a unique guy for sure. Let's see. We have that one. Why do I have highest missed points on your target? That should not be there. Let's do the highest level. It's not needed anymore. There is a... There is a rare monster here in addition to that guy. Let me just see if I find the place. So there are... We should be finding some skeletons in here. I'm liking the silent shots on the gun. Kind of just randomly getting silence on enemy without casting silence. It is so nice to be seeing like almost 10,000 damage. So very, very nicely. And Penelo constantly hovering at like 400 mana is great. Okay, I'm looking for... It might actually be that I need to kill everyone here. And then that's one rare undead can spawn. Yes. So in this region, when you kill all the animals, these dark skeletons start to appear. It's like a decent place for farming as well. But we might get a Grave Lord here. It will just eventually appear instead of these dark skeletons. Don't remember if it's unique for this map or does it happen elsewhere in the Colmore jungle. That's when if you kill all the animals, then the undead start to appear. But at least here. Dog skeleton. Oh. So eventually there will be a Grave Lord among these guys. We went through all the alphabets, we are back in Dark Skeleton A. Still no Grave Lord, I think. I was trying to look and unless it was super fast to kill, it has not appeared yet. So, have we picked up a better bowl at some point? Spear. So much. I love the sound of. I'm not sure is it who's doing that spell, but the sound is incredible. It's from the bio spell. Oh, there it is. Now we meet the Grave Lord. Spell effects, nice. Okay, this guy's way tougher. This guy's way tougher. Not sure if they have much to steal. Okay. Pyromania. It is the bio spell. I love that sound, like boom, boom. Love it. Okay, I gotta say that Pyromania spell is pretty cool. I wish I could cast something like that. Okay, good job. Good job, us. I think, no, that is just a rare. It was not one of the trophy monsters. Okay. But, it's been... Yeah, we gotta hit that trap. Okay, I was just saying that I will hit the trap no matter what, unless I skip it. So we are in Feywood. So now we are in the area where we are supposed to be story-wise. And we obviously don't have the map for this area. But it's also... now let's see if we can find the crystal here, like relatively quickly. Let's do. Let's do Phon here, because Phon has some missed points to heal. Heal with. Okay. We need AoE on these guys. Let's do the fire. See if these guys are immune to that. I wonder if one of them had a like reflex on or something. This Feywood area is quite quite a maze. So let's see if we can make sense of this. We need to get to the next map or find a crystal. Also, this place with all the traps is kinda nice. So this is a walk of flitting rifts. Yeah, I really would like to have the float spell here to get rid of these, not run into these traps. And we see on the mini-map, okay, that fire is not good in here because these guys are resistant to that. So let's go back to defaulting to bio. Do that. So we can still see the map in this. We can see it from the overlay map, but the mini map kind of gives this sort of I don't know what that is called, like a interference in the signal. And in this area we can run into some really bad enemies. So these guys are level 38. Some of us are kind of have reached that level. Oh, okay. That map there was a welcome find. I had no idea where it is. I'm so happy I stumbled on it. Because that will help a hell of a lot. I have to assume that small patch, the Antiquities End, will be where I will find a crystal. Place to reset, and so on. So right, we are looking for. Oh, interesting. I don't know where that came from, but I got 500,000 clan points. Guess just killing monsters affects those points a little bit. So we are heading to Kiruvegan through Feywood. And to a degree, like some of the party setups I have are not like super optimal for killing, and we are quite reliant on like Benelo. We are quite reliant on Franz Arcturus. But little bit, but kind of basically everyone is playing their parts. As we go further, they will have more and more like specialized uses. And just having a black mage around, it kind of gets you through many of the bosses, but especially these just monsters that are on the way. Oh, we were slowed down. Because we don't have that good of a weapons yet for Phon, for Bosch. That will start to change as we head on. I think I was mixing my sentences, Belladores. The one item I'm talking about that doesn't really matter right now. That will kind of happen as we get all the items. Get all the items that is needed for it. We now have 1. We need 3. I will actually probably check my notes if I have it noted somewhere, but it will kind of happen automatically. But I'm getting a little bit tired, which is also why I'm probably not making any sense what I'm talking about. I will save here and will continue in Feywood, kind of going towards where the story is taking us now, but taking care of some rare monsters and such on the way as we go. But I'll save here, and looks like we are 25 hours in. Actually, one thing, now that I see the in-game clock, I completely forgot that one guy that would have spawned with the in-game clock, so we do have to go back for that at some point. But yeah, we are now in Feywood, and I think as we head there, or let's check the world map quickly. So we are in Feywood. So if we head to west, we will end up in Giruvegan, and then kind of continue the story in there. But yeah, thanks guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed it today, and I might need to cancel tomorrow's stream, meaning the Monday. Not sure yet, but at latest next Friday, back to Final Fantasy. Before that, on Thursday, XCOM Files. So these are the 2 games I'm doing at the moment. And we did have the clock change. So kind of the times I'm streaming are the same. Evenings I'm starting 6 o'clock finish time, and 11 o'clock in the morning on Saturdays. But if you live somewhere where they don't change clocks, then these times are like 1 hour later than regular. But Twitch schedule is up to date. The Discord schedule is up to date, and yeah. For the near future, continuing with XCOM Files and Final Fantasy. Right. Have a good night. Good start to the new week, and I will see you with Final Fantasy at latest on Friday.